All right, looks like our stream is up and running. So let's get into it. Oh, wrong character. Got to get back on the main here. Because we are going to play a shitload of Battlegrounds today. That's what we're going to do. We got to get them wins. Got to get them combat coins. Claim that. Claim that. Let's go to our Amatoy house here. We got number 19. No, we have not. So apparently, the dev team is like on vacation right now or something. So there wasn't actually a downtime last night, which means there was no downtime make good, which means no ornate coins for us, which is mildly sad. I'm a little sad. Let's see. Let's claim all this random stuff. Give me some more of them Necromancer star points for sure. I did manage to get my other character, finished last night. I didn't finish it fast enough. Man, I should be doing this too. I haven't actually defeated this stuff at all. The Gate of Infinity is pretty useless. I've already completed the tower. You're sad too. Oh, you beat the Ball of Illusion? You said on normal? Ah, okay. Well, that's interesting. So doing it on the other modes means you don't get jewelry, which honestly might be kind of useful. Just getting weapons? Hmm. You couldn't do it? It was that hard? That's interesting. Well, let's see who's in here and who wants to do. Oh, it's just Nemanja today. I mean, it was hard for you. I'm sure it'll be hard for me too. That feels kind of weird though, because like Normal's minimum combat power is 2,500. That's kind of crazy. Might have to try that out. Got a couple minutes here before old Manticus pops. We've been getting a lot of Manticus. It's kind of crazy. This is interesting. Um, oh damn, you made it all the way up to 24, huh? That's fucking crazy. Good for you. Good for you. No. $1.3%? Damn. Good job. Good job. I mean, you've been making progress on your build and stuff, getting better at your rotations and sword, shield, spear. Interesting. Why would you equip sword, shield if it's not going to be the weapon that you're holding? Because you can't get shield block chance if you don't hold your shield. That's strange to me. Ooh, you know what happened? It's a new week, which means I can go buy new pouches. New pouches. I love new pouches. I love new pouches. Let's see what we got. Buy them all. Open it up. You motherfucker. Yo, this game never gives me good shit. I hate it here. Manticus is over here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know why this game hates me. I love it so much. I've been enjoying it so much. And the game's like, fuck you in particular, dude. And I don't understand. I thought we were friends. What's really interesting, did you join a group? Or did you just go in by yourself, Nemanja? Yeah. If uh if you joined one of those groups that's always trying to get all the buffs and all that stuff going, I bet you do even better. Sofa King. You might even be able to top 10. Wouldn't that be something? Yo, what's up, Gravy Train? How are you today? How's that streamer life treating you? Find some time that, yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea either, Nemanja. Finding a time where you can top the boards a little bit and get yourself some drops, maybe. Making mashed potatoes. Ooh. Dude, I love me some mashed potatoes. Why don't you bring that stuff over here to my house? Mashed potatoes and dino nuggies, dude. Dip them bad boys in there with some melted cheese. Mmm. That's just rude, Gravy. I hope your mashed potatoes have zero gravy. Because you're rude. Gotta get you some sweet rolls. Like those, the big Hawaiian rolls or whatever that have just a little bit of a sweet flavor to them. Stuff those bad boys. You open them up. You stuff them full of mashed potatoes, and then you put like some turkey or some ham in there. I mean, it's a Thanksgiving thing usually, but you just take all your Thanksgiving leftover stuffing and mashed potatoes and ham and cheese and maybe some green beans. Just stuff it all in a roll. Eat that shit like a sandwich. So good. Having shrimps? I've never had mashed potatoes and shrimp before. That's kind of an interesting combination, honestly. I like shrimp. I like cocktail sauce. I could get behind like a little shrimp, dip it in a cocktail sauce, have a little mashed potatoes with it. That could be all right. Might even put a little cocktail sauce in my mashed potatoes. That might be the deal. Mix the mashed potato or mix the cocktail sauce into the mashed potatoes a little bit, give it a little zest, and then dip the shrimp in the mashed potatoes. Like it, want to make crabs, but I can't seem to get it anywhere. I've never cooked a crab before in my whole life. I ate like a whole crab um, when I was on deployment in the Navy. We stopped by Singapore and we went to like a little open air market thing there. And I had a crab, like a spicy crab. It was big as fuck. It was good though. It's the only time I've ever eaten a crab. Yeah, but I don't know how to cook lobster. Thought they were the same. I've also never cooked a lobster. I don't really cook. I'm not. If it can't just go in my instant pot, then I don't want any part of it. 'Hey, look at that. Rank 85 with 0.05% of the damage. That's like my best one yet. Give me something good, baby. You son of a beagle. Rank 68. Hey, good job. Point 0.35. It's not too bad, dude. Not too bad. If you hadn't died, you might have made it to point 0.4. All right. Ooh. I think it's time for some battleground rewards, dude. Battlegrounds, battlegrounds. I freaking love battlegrounds. Come on, 30 seconds. One more person. 30 seconds. One more person, press the button. I believe in you. You can do it. I don't think this person's gonna press the fucking button. What a bad person. Let's see. Let's get all 30 of these eggs. Let's get all 10 of these golden ryes, and let's get all 5 of these honeys. Purchase all them. Memberry. Member. Murder he wrote. Spicy salami. Hello, just jumping on for a few minutes. Wasn't a connection. It's a RAM issue. Only had 8. Went to the store. I let them know. Nice. Good deal, dude. Good freaking deal. Glad you're getting that worked out. Would have been a travesty if it was just going to be a permanent issue. Let's see. We've got 200. We could buy another one of these pouches. Yeah, get a pouch. I like pouches. Open pouch. This game hates me. And it won't give me what I want. Okay, I'm going to need all 48 of these people to go ahead and press the button. It's not that hard. It's just a click with your pointer finger. Just doop. And then we all get to play the battlegrounds instead of sitting here playing loading screen simulator. Please. There's 3 of you. How are 3 of you not paying attention right now? Oh, look at me. I could turn into a flaming cat. I'm so cool. My name's Nemanja. Jackass. Bears eat cats. I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Okay, if all these people don't press this button, I'm gonna lose all my chill, dude. Gonna lose all my chill. One more person you got. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got it this time. Oh no. So many melancholies and unhinged. Oh, we got some Nordgard on the other team, though. Some Cursed on the other team. Some big chillin'. I don't know this Abyss team, but maybe they'll be good. There's a lot of them. Maybe it won't be a total blowout. Although, considering the fact that this is primarily for getting my rewards, I might be okay with a blowout for right now. Might be okay with a blowout for right now. Got your second almost huh? Oh, got my second wep almost maxed. That's cool. So you have dope crossbows and a dope orb? Is that what I'm understanding? Ooh, ice orb. Run, bear! Run, bear! I'm a bear. Dashy bear. Yeah, got my speed up. Second box we open. We get everything we could possibly ever want. Nerd. La 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 la. Oh, they got me. La 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 la. Nope, nope. Haha. Victory is mine. La 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 la. La 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 la. Getting points cause we're winning. So many points to help us win. They took our ×2 and now our team is being stupid. Stop. Stop standing at our ×2 and fighting. You dumb, dumb, dumb people. The ×2 doesn't matter. It's just a tank. It's just one tank holding the point. You don't have to fight that guy. It's okay. Nobody cares about the ×2. I'm gonna go get their ×3. So whoop. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. We got somebody on a ×10 kill streak already, though. That's crazy. Got my power up. Getting points. So many points. In the backfield, getting points. I don't care about your face. Your face is dumb. You can't do shit. La la la. La la la. La la la. You don't matter. I'm a tanky boy. More reinforced steel. Nope. They got theirs back. Time to go get them. Hee. Oh, did I not quite get it? Oh, I didn't quite get it and I died. That sucks. There were a lot of them there. Probably should have run away. That's okay. It was still fun. Oop, they're trying to get our ×3 now. Run away. Don't fight in the back line, 'cause it is so stupid. Should never fight in the back line, 'cause it is so dumb. Gonna take the capture point, and they cannot stop me. Now it is my capture point. Now I get the boxes. Super duper boxes. And I throw up heals. And I block you 'cause you're dumb. Get him, Golem. Get him. Yoink. Scratch you into a wall. Bop. Yoink. Oh, I accidentally clicked on an ally. Now I can't defend myself. Just gonna run around getting points. They're trying to take mid right now. And And they're taking their own ×3. We're going to go get their ×3 back. 'Cause that's what I'm good at. Boing. Y'all ready for this? You got it, and then you left, and now it's mine again. Yoink. La la la. La la. La 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 la. I don't have to fight you. You can stand there all day if you want. Nerd. You are a silly nerd. And you don't know what you're doing, 'cause you're a silly nerd. Yoink. Haha. Oh no. Doesn't matter, because I capped it. How many caps we got so far? 6 caps? Ooh, and I'm ranked 3 in the game. Oh, shiznit, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so good at battlegrounds. Look at all them points. Look at all them. Ooh, I'm number 2 with 0 kills and 10 caps. Booyah, that's a win, boys and girls. Oh, I got bumped down to rank 3 right at the end. Sad day. This person beat me by 14 points. Nope, 16 points. That's awesome. Good job. Good jobba. Hey, you got a couple of kills. Good job, Nemanja. Did I get more caps than the rest of the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 14, 18, 19, 23. I did not. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I mean, I got a third as many points as the other 47 people on this game, or a third as many caps as the other 47 people on this game. I could feel pretty good about that. I can feel pretty good about that. Hey, that means we've got a box. And we open the box. We get a necklace of the blighted sorceress with health regen. I don't think that's going to be useful at all. Nope. Sad day for me. All right. More battlegrounds. Running around, capturing points. Getting the stuff, winning the games. There are definitely starting to be more and more people in the battlegrounds with shield block pierce, and it's really starting to show. Also, people are starting to learn that the resistances and stuff that you have, or the ability that you have to um, resist collisions and stuff, isn't always active throughout the entire cap process. Usually, if you wait kind of towards the end, the resistances and stuff go down because we're using stuff like this, right? Where you get CC resistance that's pretty out of control for a little while. And so people are just kind of waiting until that goes away because it's only 5 seconds. It takes longer than that to do the cap. I actually need to check something. I need to see if I can use this while I'm capping. Because if I can, then I'll wait to trigger it. Please, everybody, press the button. Professor Oak. Feral Moon Shadow. I like that name. That's pretty funny. Press the button. Press the button. One person, 30 seconds. I believe in you, dude. I believe. I believe that you can left click the button. Do it. Thank you. Oh, we got an FTP on the other team. Oh no. Step Bro's on the other team. Pretty sure Step Bro is our, number 1 kill rank. Row, Raggy. Row. That's alright. Oh no, and Stepsis. I'm pretty sure Stepsis is up there too. Step Bro. I don't see Stepsis up here. That's scary. Well, their whole goal is going to be to push us into our spawn. So as long as our whole team doesn't just fight at our spawn, we'll be okay. But I don't think that's going to happen. I'm pretty sure we're fucked. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see any big name guilds that I know on our side over here. We're going to lose. Pretty hard. If we score 5,000 points, I'm going to be impressed. Damn. Hey, there it is. Get the speed cap. So what we're going to do is we're going to start moving in the direction of their side. Our whole team is like already down. That sucks. This person is just chasing me. That was a couple of people. Yeah, and it's already happened. Everybody on our team is already fighting in our base. So pathetic. You at least have to try to escape. I need buffs, actually. Get the speed cap. Nice. That's fine. I'll go this way. Get out of the base. Capture the points. Stop fighting over the spawn. Hey, somebody got the middle one. Good job. Way to go, team. Rank 24. I got to admit, I'm surprised that this person didn't top the job. They got the most kills. Okay. This person just went and actually got a cap and blew up boxes. Got it. That was the opposite of fun. That was the opposite of fun.
Any questions? Just let me know.
More battlegrounds. Come on, you. Press the button. All right, what do we got this time? We have a Wolves of War on our team, but I think it's just the one. We got some Menace on the other team. I just saw them recruiting. But I don't really see any other big names. This might actually be a close fight. At least no other big name guilds. I don't know the individuals, really. So there are probably some good players who are on some obscure guilds that I don't know about. But at least I don't see a lot of big name guilds in there. So this one might be a decent little fight here. I'm a red X, apparently. Please give me my speed cap buff. Got it. Okay, time to go. Go crazy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now I'm gonna make you dance. Damn it. Didn't quite make it. That person was obviously very much designed for shield block penetration. Half our team is already fighting over our spawn. If you don't have objectives, you shouldn't fight. If you don't have objectives, you shouldn't fight. All you're really gonna do is give the other team points. If you don't have objectives, you shouldn't fight. It really is okay to run away. It really is okay to run away. It doesn't make you scared, it makes you smart. It really is okay to run away. Why are there 8 people fighting at spawn? Why are there 8 people fighting at spawn? Spread the fight out and capture some points. Why are there 8 people fighting at spawn? Whatever. This is only one person. I can long cap it. Nope. Now it's not just one person anymore. I'm like hella poisoned or something. Now there's only one of you, and I have speed cap. You're not winning that fight. Okay, can't stop you either. Yeah, somebody is poisoning the ever-loving shiznit out of me. Ouch. Well, even if we lose this time, we get to buy another box, so let's at least do one more. Then we could do something else for a little while. Buy one of those 210 coin boxes. That'll make me happy. Cheer me right up. Get something good. Make a little lucent. Press the button. Yeah, they pressed the button. Made us wait the whole timer. I'm pretty sure they did it on purpose, but at least they pressed the button. Cause I'm wanted, wanted. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Two more traits and your web is max. Nice. That's your second web, right? So your orb is already maxed, and then you just got to max out your crossbow. Which crossbow did you get? Are you using one of the tier 3s, or did you decide to go with two tier 2 webs? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, bada boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. They already pushed us off mid. How sad. Now I gotta spend all this time trying to get a speed cap buff again. Wow. Already pushed into our backfield, huh? That sucks a big ol' butt. Hey, you got the speed cap bonus, though. See a lot of our dudes in mid. Let's go see if we can't capture it. Nope. I thought I saw a lot of our dudes in mid, but... Oh, man. Somebody's got some serious shield block pen. That was hurty. Pretty sure that's the second time that person's killed me. Oh, nice. Did I already get speed buff? Yeah, I did. Gonna try going around this other side here. Because it seems like our team kind of controls this side. Somebody else is already on it. All right. Couple of golems fighting there. Need to go get these times twos. Or times threes, not times twos. Now we go back and get ours. Looks like there's a little fight going on over it, so... Somebody else is getting it. Good job. Good job, team. That's always what I like to see. I like to see my teammates capping things and getting in my way of trying to cap things. Because if other people are in my way of trying to do that, then that means that there's more people running around in more areas where they can be productive. Oh, that is so many enemies. We are not staying up there. And I like that very, very much. We are totally in control. Looks like we've kind of pushed them back into their spawn. They really have to get a handle on the fact that every one of these games sort of devolves into one team trying to cut off the other team from spawn. That's not a productive PvP encounter. Ooh, I'm leaving. Got a lot of angry boys over there. Looks like they took their ×3 and they're pushing to ours. I'm gonna go back cap their ×3. They got all the ×3s now. Shite kabibbles. Yoink. Too weak. Bye-bye. Ooh. Wow, I just got dumpstered. Now, there's a couple of people in that enemy team who are really, really built for killing tanks. And they hurt a lot. I don't think I like it. I'm glad to see that the battleground meta is evolving, though. There's been a lot of discourse on Reddit about tanks being way too powerful in battlegrounds. But that's because you haven't had to deal with real tanks up to this point in this game. There has been no mode of play up until now where you had a reason to actually need to attack a tank instead of just completely ignoring them. Postmortem, sorry, I missed you there. Throne and Liberty's going really great. We're playing some battlegrounds, having some fun. Running around tank things. But yeah, so up until this point in Throne and Liberty, there just hasn't been any reason to actually attack a tank. Because what a tank does, right? And I'm not talking about these hybrid tanks that do get a belt of the dying spark there, that do like hybrid tanking with a great sword for DPS, right? That's not a tank. That's a bruiser. That's still a PvP character. Man, I can barely comprehend what's going on. GF got me tore up. What? It was my birthday weekend and she's been treating me. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Well, I'm glad you're having a good birthday weekend. Glad you're having a good birthday weekend. Collision resistance, endurance, endurance. Ooh, this is actually a really good necklace. Probably don't want max health, but whatever. Debuff duration. Nice. You still working on Eve? No, probably not. Um, the same problem that I have with a lot of games just ended up continuing to be a problem in Eve. And that is just that I can't stand games where a lot of content is sort of blocked behind joining guilds. And that was just always going to be the case with Eve, so. Distract. I just don't like. Oh shit, did I extract the wrong thing? No. I did not. Okay. Phew. I just don't like joining guilds and stuff in general. It's not really anything to do with any specific person. It's just not really my cup of tea. So I think we're going to sell this for 160. Ammo. But yeah, so like I was kind of talking about, the fact that um you haven't had a reason to have to attack tanks, and not just in this game, but in really every PvP MMO out there. Tanks are always in a really weird spot in PvP because you don't have reasons to need to attack them. And so this is actually one of the first PvP environments where I think it's actually kind of important to be able to take down a tank. And so people are finally kind of picking up builds to do that if they're interested in doing Battlegrounds PvP. And I think that's great. I think it's really going to broaden the number of viable builds out there. So pretty happy about it. Yeah, I don't necessarily dislike playing with people post-mortem. Like I've been playing a lot with Nemanja on this game. Um, it's it's just that when you play with a guild, there's no, how do I put this? There's no way to play with an organized group like that and not lose some of your autonomy and not to have sort of implicit threat unless you're only playing with people you know. So I don't like guilds because if I join a guild, even if I like the people that I join the guild with, even if I like the leadership of that guild, if that leadership asks me to do something, there is always an implied threat of, or I'll kick you out of the guild. And so even if, 100 times in a row, they ask me to do something and I say no, and they don't kick me, that implied threat still exists on the 101st time because everybody has a threshold, right? Everybody, they have their opinions of what it means to be in a guild and what it means to contribute to that guild. And eventually you will cross a threshold where they don't feel like you are contributing anymore. And so you can't know where that threshold is until you reach it. And I don't like that implied threat. So what I want to play in a faction that is run by the system So if somebody else in my faction says, hey, I'm doing this thing, do you want to come and help me? I can say yes or no, and there is nothing that person can do, right? There is never anything implied other than, I'm going to go do a thing. You're welcome to join me if you want to. Because they have no authority over me, right? When you have guilds, you are giving some players authority over other players. And authority over the content they can access. And I hate that. It makes me so angry. And I mean, just like with all positions of power, everywhere, right? From your boss at your shitty 9 to 5 job to the leader of every major country in the world, people who seek positions of power are almost exclusively fucking douchebags. And I don't want to deal with it. What do you want to do, Namaja? Keep playing Battlegrounds? Or burn some tokens? Or do a boss? Or plan on doing Overwatch? For mining? Yeah, I mean, I think that's a bunch of great content. I think there are lots of interesting ways to play Eve. Burn some tokens, I'm at 50k. Okay. Let's see if we can find a B3. Let's see if we got any party boards. Nope. But yeah, so I think there's lots of really good content out there in um in Eve. And I think the game itself is fun. The moment to moment gameplay is good. But all of those things that you can do with a guild, you could also do with a hey, postmortem, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Those are all things that you could also do with a faction, right? So if you want to go do Overwatch for a mining, you can still do that in a faction without needing to be a part of a guild. The guild systems almost always gum up the works and create, cliques. And I think a lot of the toxicity of games, a lot of the elitism in a lot of games comes from guild systems. Or at least it's amplified by guilds. And so I just always think that something else is better. Let's put ourselves up a party board then. Post a recruitment ad, basement 3. Token burn B3. Join now. At 6k. Let's see. Oh, there's a Crimson Burn B3. Oh shit, you're on 6,300? Good for you. I'll probably get there at some point this week. Just need a couple more levels in my weapon masteries and stuff like that. While we wait for some people for this token burn, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I thought when I joined that team, I could have sworn I saw your name pop up down there with mine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bail on you. I actually looked and I thought I saw Nemanja on there. And I thought when I joined, it joined for both of us. Whoopsie. Calling for this guild if they expect more than, oh, well. I mean, and I agree. You can only do what you feel like doing. But then any value you add to that guild starts to become a sunk cost, right? So you're hauling for them now, but if you spend a bunch of time hauling for them and helping improve stuff and doing things to benefit the guild, then you get this sunk cost in the guild. And then you start to have a higher threshold of what you're willing to do to maintain your position because you don't want to go back and start over again with another guild. It's the same reason that new MMOs have a hard time getting old MMO players to come and play. And it's because those old MMO players have, characters that they've got value and stuff in that they don't want to leave those characters to start all over again. And so the same thing is true in guilds. The longer you stay with a guild, the more that guild is going to be able to ask of you before you say, okay, no, I'm not going to do that, and potentially risk that implicit threat of, okay, then I'll kick you from happening. It's all just very coercive and shitty. Let's see. Let's go back to making our party board again. No, just not talking. Just kind of looking around and seeing this whole area is actually structured really well to accommodate a lot of groups, all pulling in sort of the same fashion. They've got a ton of these little square areas that are just kind of broken down. It's really interesting. I've never actually explored down here very much, but there's a ton of possible little places where you can just bounce back and forth between two of these huge ass rooms and just pull tons and tons of enemies. It's really interesting how they decided to lay it out. I mean, I'm sure it's all done pretty intentionally. There are quite a few groups down here, honestly. Right. Oh, snap. I fucked up. I did the same thing Nemanja did. I'm like on this little ledge. So, no, I think I did actually put these wrong. I think it will actually be these two that we need to do. What if these people are going to come over here? That is definitely. Okay, whatever. Oh. Well, that was almost fun.
There's nothing like a job well done.
Oh my.
Want to try a contract?
How are you able to carry all those? Not sure which one to. Aaron is the only one who sells paper pie. Sure, he's just busy.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
There is only one way to get big pulls like that, all aggroed on one person. And it's to use that collapse move and then hit the aggro key. But I can't do any sort of assessment on how many groups I need to pull or any of that if everybody just runs in there and starts doing the pull with me. And unless we're all going to run in there and start doing the pull and then all literally just converge on the same point and stand on top of each other while we get everything sucked into an orb, then multiple people pulling just does not work. I don't know when MMO players lost their knowledge of how the rules work, but it's been since I was playing New World. Just nobody knows what the rules are about anymore. Which is weird because MMO games keep accenting tank and healer roles and DPS roles more and more and more by making DPS players more and more and more squishy. I'm like 100 times tankier than the DPS players in this game. Why would you ever think that it's a good idea to get anything to attack you ever? I don't understand. Don't make no dang sense.
Are you a member of a guild? If that's the case,
Hmm. We got 2 hours till the next boss. It's about to be nighttime anyway. We're going to be able to do tokens for very much longer. I don't know. I'm going to keep playing Battlegrounds, Nemanja. If you'd like to join me, you're welcome to. But I am not in a mood to join up with other people right now because they just refuse to get out of my way. All right, what do we got here? One infamy, one dwagon. Yeah. It'll be a good fight. job, team. That was a close one. Those are the fights you want to have. Hey, what's up, Chris? How are you today? How's your, ooh, Nemanja got a higher score than me. Good job, Nemanja. That other team was pretty strong. Getting 3 kills on him is pretty good. Just woke up, probably about to play some Throne of Liberty. Nice. How's your character coming? Glad to see it's fixed now. That's nice. Get back in there and get on that grind. What are these new servers? You mean the Hyperboost servers? You definitely don't want to join the Hyperboost servers. If you have an old character from launch, you definitely want to go back to your old legacy server and play that character. Because the Path of Ascension exists no matter what server you go to. Yeah, so because the game's been out for a year now and they've already gone through a couple of tiers of gear and quite a lot of power creep, and now we're moving into tier 3 gear, they created this Path of Ascension that gives you basically everything you need to get yourself up to about 6,000 combat power with fully traded epic tier 2 gear so that you can start grinding for your epic tier 3 gear instead of having to go all the way back to the beginning and slowly get all the way up. So the Path of Ascension, even if you have a character that you made, like this is my original character from launch, and I still had the Path of Ascension, and just anything that I had already completed, it just gave me, and then started me in the Path of Ascension from where I was already at. And then you just go through, you get tons of runes, you get tons of artifacts, you get your epic tier 2 fully traded gear. It's not great gear, but it's good enough. And it just takes you all the way to 6,000 combat power. And then once you get there, then you can start doing the new 4-star dungeons. You can do the dimensional trials. You can do the raid. You can do the new Battlegrounds PvP. You can do all that stuff. So it's just a way to get new and returning players kind of on par with the lower tier of where people were in tier 2. And now, you have the ability to move into tier 3. It's been a really good time. The game has a lot of stuff to do now. I used to feel like there was a lot of dead space, but now that we have, the battlegrounds are a lot of fun. There's, I don't know, I feel like there's just more, it takes more times to get things accomplished, I guess. Or it takes more time to get things accomplished. So I feel like I'm not running out of stuff to do necessarily. And I play, 7 hours a day or more. So anybody who plays any more casually than that is going to have more than enough to do. But you definitely don't want to go to the new servers because they don't have the population. They're isolated. So their queues and their auction house and stuff. Ooh, speaking of auction house, are all isolated from the legacy servers. So it's really hard. You're not digging the orb? Or you're so digging the orb? Because I love the orb. SNS orb has been a dumb amount of fun. What would I recommend for a beginner? What I would recommend if you're brand new is to go ahead and play a couple of different things as you're going through the Path of Ascension. So the Path of Ascension is going to start you out with gray gear, and then it's going to give you green gear, and then it's going to give you blue gear, and then it's going to give you epic tier 1 gear, and then it's going to give you epic tier 2 gear. So if you don't really know what build and what playstyle you want to play, then I would take that opportunity going through those different sets of gear to decide on some gear that you would like and to play a couple of different builds. And then when you get to your epic tier 2 gear, you can throw on, whatever build you've decided on and then go that way. I like Staff Bow. It's easy to play with. Yeah, Nemanja did really good when he was running the Staff Bow. That build was insanely powerful. Although I do think, Nemanja, that your crossbow orb build is catching up in power now. But yeah, it's mostly a playstyle question, right? Do you want to do melee DPS? Do you want to do range DPS? Do you want to be a tank? Do you want to be a healer? Do you want to be more of a like a 1v1 brawler? Do you want to do like big AoEs and get into some big guild versus guild, Zerg versus Zerg stuff? There's lots of different things to take into consideration. Are you more of a PvE player? Do you want to go out and... I love tank, but I've tanked in every MMO game I've ever played. I don't ever play DPS or healer. So tank is all I do. But I think it's incredible amounts of fun, especially... So when Throne and Liberty first came out, tanking wasn't really tanking. Tanking was more like being a bruiser. So there was a requirement for some DPS there, because especially in PvP, you couldn't force people to attack you if you didn't do damage. And so your tanks ended up kind of becoming bruisers instead. But now that we're doing, we've got battlegrounds and stuff. And so now that some of the PvP is objective based, and you can sort of make people attack you by being on the objectives and stuff, tanking is a lot of fun because you're a true tank now. Right? I don't have any DPS skills. I just tank. That is also true. Solo tanking is a little tough. Because if you're, if you true tank like I do, where you don't have any DPS, you're not bruising at all, it can create some issues. Well, I won't get that one then. Or that one, apparently. Yeah, with the tank builds, you can get enough DPS to do like your contracts and stuff like that. But one of the things you're gonna have a difficulty with is like your token burn down in the Abyss dungeons. Being a tank down there is pretty difficult. And you're basically never gonna be able to do enough damage to do the Abyss dungeons by yourself. So got our speed boost. Tell you what though, I really hope that all the people complaining about how overpowered tanks are doesn't get them to change the tanks, because tank's not really hard to level. The Path of Ascension just takes you right through to the end game, so you're not really going to have any problems. It'll be slower than the DPS characters for sure, because there are some solo bosses and stuff like that that you have to fight, and it just takes you longer to kill them because you don't do as much damage. But you're not ever really in risk of dying or not succeeding. I mean, that's a personal preference decision right there. Ouch. I just got blown up. Our team's kind of catching up though. But I really hope that they don't take all the people who were upset about how tanky tanks are in Battlegrounds to heart and nerf us any. Because now the people are actually building with the express purpose of killing tanks. It's making my life very difficult. I don't have nearly as much ability to just run around and do whatever I want. Which is good. I mean, it was getting a little out of hand there for a little while. But now that we have more people playing more builds that are tank buster oriented. I think that's good. You know, those players are going to have difficulties trying to kill non-tanks. And so we sort of get our rock, scissor, paper back, you know? Oh, I don't have the speed cap buff. I'm stupid. I'm gonna get murdered. Because the cap should be done by now. Oh my gosh, am I not gonna get murdered? Come on. Yeah, we got it. I didn't get murdered. Can't even believe it. Hey, now we got our speed cap buff. Ooh. I got too close to that other person. While they were trying to explode that person, they exploded me too. Man, this match is so tight. And I honestly have not been focused up enough to be of any real value. Been running around like a derp. Not really paying attention. Gonna get the cap. No, they stopped me. Oop. Hey. We got another win in there. Good job. It's crazy how close that game was and how many of our people were at the top. We had 8 of the top 9 positions. That was crazy. Yes. So one of the most common bruiser tank builds is sword, shield, greatsword, and it's extremely popular and fairly good. Buy another box. Buy another box. Free box. And this box. Ooh. That's my chest piece. Steel Juggernaut chest piece. Maximum mana. I don't need that at all. That's totally useless, but Steel Juggernaut chest piece. Sorry, I gotta go fuck with things for just a moment here. Let's see what some chance percentages are. So I want endurance is 16%, endurance is 11%, so that's 27, almost 28%. And then I want buff duration. That's only about 40% chance to get one of the things that I want. Hmm. Or I use unlock stones instead. I just pick, but I don't have enough unlock stones. Or I just get the trait that I want and unlock it that way. Okay, well, some things to consider. It's not quite time, I don't think, to throw that on. So there's tank, red card is DPS, and green card is heals. You mean when you level up the Path of Stars? Honestly, this is new. And I didn't really pay attention to it. Um, yeah, I mean, so for tanking, the only weapon that is straight up classified as a tank weapon is the sword and shield. And so if you want to go in and matchmake for dungeons and stuff, and you want to click tank, you have to have a sword and shield equipped. You cannot register as a tank without the sword and shield. You can have any other weapon that you want, but you have to have sword and shield to be classified tank in this game. At least for right now. Whoop, back in there. And then if you want to be classified healer, you have to have either the wand or the orb. It keeps telling me that my preferred role is healer, because it keeps putting me in the healer role because I tank sword, shield, orb. And so instead of putting me in the tank role, which is what I sign up for, it keeps putting me in the healer role because there's less healers. And I happen to have one of the healer weapons equipped. Which recommended combination did I choose? I chose the orb as my secondary. Again, I think you should probably try some different things. So, just says you prefer to tank. That's funny. There are a couple of different things you can do when you're tanking. You can choose. Yeah, it's asking you for weapons, right? So you can be a full tank like I am. I think the best full tank is Sword Shield Orb. You could also do Sword Shield Wand, which gives you, again, a little bit of a paladin build. So Sword Shield Wand and Sword Shield Orbs are going to be your paladin type characters. You could also do Survival, Self-Recovery, Solo Play. I didn't get those options. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that's asking you. Yeah, but you can always change your weapons later. You're not locked into anything. So it's just asking you those questions, probably because your account is new. And so it's just trying to give you some basic stuff. I am not gonna, my Discord is linked in my channel, but I'm not gonna get on Discord with you in the middle of the stream and like try and walk you through it because you're not the only person here. I'm happy to talk to you on Discord after the stream, which is in about 3.5 hours. But I can't interrupt the stream to do that. But it is going to give you, like I said, it's going to give you different sets as you tier up through the path of ascension. So I would start with the thing that you think you'll be most interested in. And then when you get your next set of gear, when it tells you to pick weapons again, pick a different set. And then don't fully make a decision until you've gotten to your epic tier 2. And when it gives you your epic tier 2 gear, that's when you have to like have a decision made. So I would play, try like Sword Shield Great Sword first, and then switch it up to like Sword Shield Wand or Sword Shield Orb, and then, switch it up to any other combination you think might be cool. And then once you get your epic tier 2 gear, that's when you need to say, okay, this is what I'm doing, and pick that specifically. Yeah, your basic attack is an auto attack, although you will be occupied using your skills. It's not like you're just going to be standing there auto attacking and not pressing any buttons. There's lots of skills to press. It is kind of a hybrid tab targeting, though. There's lots of different control schemes and stuff as well. So, if you prefer to like hold down right click to pan your camera, you can set it up so there's always a cursor on your screen. I don't personally like that, but it is something you can do. Lazy Titan 029, that's your name? Nice. I like Lazy Titan, that's pretty funny. That's a good name. Good name for a tank. I found some enemies. Ooh, 2 reinforced steels. Nice. Guess I better go fuck with this dude who's trying to take my spot here. Bye-bye. Man, some of these nerds hit hard. I don't like it. Bald eagle. Eagle. The morphs are definitely cool. And it's a fun little chase because the more different morphs you get of each type, the better your morphs are overall. So you'll get like speed boosts and stuff like that for your morphs. So they're a fun little collectible that gives you a little bit of a power boost. It's not very much, so if you don't do it, it doesn't really matter. But if you do it, then you'll notice you move a little faster and stuff like that in your morph. Which I think is hella dope. Yoink. 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 Oh my gosh, can I please get a speed buff? I just want to capture things. Oh, damn. Those people got murdered. Well, I don't have the speed capture buff, but I'm trying to capture this anyway. What do you got? Oh, you got killed. That's what you got. Thanks for saving my life, friendo. Womp womp. We lost. Oh. Oh, I thought there was something wrong. But there's actually like a birthday present or something there. My camera was inside of it. That's pretty funny. I don't even notice the auto attacks. I just ignore them. Did you want to do some battlegrounds there, BMO? This is by far my favorite part of this game right now. Mostly because I just get to ignore everybody else on my team and just go run around by myself. So you remember by low damage, it will take longer to kill. So yeah, I mean, like significantly, like 5 to 10 times as long. But you won't die. You'll just be chilling with full health, not really having any worries whatsoever while you slowly chip away at the enemy's health. It does create a problem. There are some things in like the secret dungeon where this speed, like this gate of infinity, is a time trial. So you're never going to get all the rewards from this particular mode. The rewards in this mode aren't great, so they don't necessarily really matter. But you're never going to win the gate of infinity because, you know, you just take longer to kill things. The other thing is rewards from field bosses are contribution based. So if you go to a world boss as a tank, you're going to have a hard time getting any of the drops from the world boss because you don't do any damage, so you don't get any contribution rewards. Gotta do the boat. Don't like killing things so slow. I mean, it's still not a great chance because, like, only 1 or 2 people per field boss get drops. But you get a way better chance if you're higher up on the ranking. Which basically means I'm never going to get an item because I'm always going to be super low. Because in order for the people at the top to get more than a 1% chance, the people at the bottom have to get less than a 1%. Which just means fuck tanks. They're already trying to push our freaking spawn. Yeah, the enemy team is just going to try and push us into spawn and hold us there. And they're going to succeed. fact, they've already succeeded. We don't own any objectives. So fighting with those people at all just hurts us. Yeah, okay. Well, this match is over. Not even sure how I died just now. I just evaporated. So the real problem is the dev team is off for like 2 weeks. It's a Korean holiday. So this isn't going to get fixed this week. This isn't going to get fixed next week. Like, we have weeks of the battlegrounds just being a spawn camping garbage fest. How how did this get released like this? How did a team of developers build a game mode that has existed in every other game ever and then make the biggest mistake that you can possibly make when building that game mode? It doesn't make any sense to me at all that this launched with a choke point in the fucking spawn. It's like nobody's ever played a video game before. I don't even understand.
It'd be faster to pick my own time searching. Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough.
Yeah, I mean, it makes me discouraged too, Vimo, but I don't know. I don't know. The thing that discourages me about Battlegrounds is kind of the same thing that discourages me about everything in this game. And it's just that it's so easy for people to just be bad. And not, I don't know, it's like nobody thinks about strategy or tactics at all. They just roll their face on their keyboard, and whatever happens, happens.
Black Anvil Forge, Bacant Manor, and Crimson Manor contracts. I got plenty.
It's very frustrating.
Here's what we have in stock.
Yeah, but I mean, most of the other team is usually random also, Kalon. So far loving the bow. Can't wait till Monday. What happens on Monday, Chris? But the teams should be relatively even. Every now and then you get a really uneven team, like we just did. But even though AGS wiped my entire account on New World, so I gotta start over. Are you gonna play New World when it comes out? Yeah, I was thinking I'd probably give it a little try. I don't know if I'm gonna give it a try on stream or if I'll just go on my own. My older brother's playing a lot of New World right now, though. He's got almost all his crafts all the way maxed out. Just kind of getting ready for the new content to come out. Getting all his Gorgon gear and doing all that stuff, so.
Crimson Manor contracts. I got plenty.
But I don't know if I'm going to enjoy New World more than Throne and Liberty. I really enjoy Throne. I'm having a great time right now. But there are, as there always are, a couple of things that are just crushing my will to play right now. I don't know. I'm starting to get to a point where I feel like even though I really love MMORPGs, I should probably stop playing them. I'm just in a really bad spot right now. Like, I can't do anything except go do a token burn. Because everything gives you friggin' tokens. I mean, they completely redid the early game quests and stuff like that. So there are no more breakpoints, as far as I understand it, where you have to like go grind levels to get to where you can do the next quest. You should be able to just go straight through the storyline 1 to 70 without any interruption. They've streamlined that whole process a lot. That'll be fun.
Hi, has anyone seen Marin? Marin the dye dealer?
Sword and Shield can put out some pretty good DPS. Sword and Shield, New World has kind of a similar thing to this game. And it's that you need extremely high tankiness for a lot of the PvE group content. But then there's nothing that you can do to really force people to attack you in PvE or sorry, PvP. So all of your tanky builds sort of have to be bruiser builds. So they're built with that bruiser concept in mind. I had a lot of fun in OPR doing Sword Shield Hatchet. Was a good time. I like Sword Shield Hatchet just in general. Or Sword Shield Greatsword. Sword Shield Greatsword is so good for getting through the game. The Greatsword is just so strong. Nemanja, I'm kind of not really sure what I want to be doing right now. I'm probably going to get some food and just kind of hang out until the next boss in an hour. So don't let me hold you up from doing stuff if you want to do stuff. I'm a little frustrated right now, so. I wish that I was better at the game so that I could accomplish things better. I don't like struggling. Nice. Should probably look into that too. Since I've got my chest piece now. Looks like to maximize my armor here, I actually need to get up to 40,000 health. I didn't really think about that. I'll have to look into that a little. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes here. I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. And then we'll chit chat, maybe look at our build a little bit while we eat and wait for the next boss to come. All right, we back. So we need to start considering what to do about people who are specifically tank busting.
You haven't met him either?
Think probably the answer is going to be weaken resistance. I imagine that that is a lot of what goes into making it easier to kill me. Dropping some different types of weakens on me. I definitely was having some struggles with a poisoner earlier.
It'd be faster to pick my own pay-poor flowers than waste more time searching.
So yeah, there's probably something to that.
Paypal flowers only bloom by the Berkant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough, right?
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Yeah, there are daggers. Build variety in this game is pretty good, Chris. I mean, you get two weapons. Or are you doing sword and shield bow? Gonna do bow daggers? That's interesting. Bow is a pretty decent support style weapon. I don't really know about daggers, but I know that the bow has like mark and stuff like that. Mm. So there are likely some pretty decent um debuffs and buffs and stuff in there. Dang, 63-38. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, BMO. It's good that you recognize those are the days that cause you to quit playing games are the days when you're just not feeling it and you force yourself to play anyway. You're not feeling it. Don't play for a while. That's the way to do it right there. That's interesting. So the game is moving, I think, in a more single target direction. There are obviously things like token burns and stuff like that that require AoE, but not on a massive scale. Those enemies are all fairly weak. But with the BGs and the reduction of guild versus guild or Zerg versus Zerg style content, and the fact that, you know, most of the content you do is boss based, single target DPSs are pretty big. I can't believe you're 63-34, man. That's freaking awesome. I need to get a little more on my ring here. Then I need to get this thing going. But I've only got 300. Let's see what a buff duration looks like. If I can get a tier 2, I've got a little bit more. Why haven't I looked at skill damage boost? Why haven't I extracted this one? Goodness. Oh, I don't have enough to extract it. That's why. Oh no, it's got runes on it. What kind of an idiot am I? Why can't I extract this? Okay, well that's annoying. But let's see. We want buff duration. Tier 1 is 200, or tier 3 is 200. Let's look at tier 2 here. Ooh, I can get buff duration for 60 on a tier 2. That's what's up. Let's definitely buy that. You're out of Lucent? I am pretty much always out of Lucent. That's where I live my life. Out of Lucent. I just realized this is almost maxed. I need to see if I've got any more growth stones I can craft. So getting a tier 3 for my buff duration is going to cost me, but let's see what the health and the collision chance are going to cost me. Let's go in here. Let's go to trait list. Max health should be cheap, right? Not cheap. Yeah, I got my Da Vinci and my battle pass too. I was pretty stoked about that. I definitely think they're valuable. What about collision chance? He is slightly cheaper. I think I could get both collision chances. 126, 128. That's exactly 254. I feel like I mean, it's destiny, right? Oh, I only needed one. Oh, I needed 2 max health and only 1 collision chance. I am such a dumb pile of garbage. Well, so this is the Band of Earthen Grass. Oh, no, it's a trait. Well, I'm going to keep this one because I have another Band of Earthen Grasp. So I can put this on it. But I just bought it. I'd lose 25%. I'm just going to keep it because I got to have 2 rings. So I need all of these again, right? So we'll just keep it until our second piece. Man, it's really too bad that I'm really dumb. Really too bad. Be awesome if I could, make it through a day without completely ruining my own life.
You look like a great adventurer. You would be perfect if only you held a contract scroll in your hand.
Okay, let's see if I can craft a couple more growth stones here and try and max out these pants. Dang, good job. Good job. Let's see, so I need 8 more of these. but they're in the other storage.
My heart will break if you leave right after I recommended a contract. I'm
Almost out of Solent down to 30 mil.
you know.
I mean, that's not almost out, although you are getting close. 30 mil is still a decent chunk of change.
I'm more sensitive than I look, you know.
Been 80 mil in 2 days. How did you have 110 mil?
Our town specializes in obsidian. Do you want to check out the mine? You can make good money there.
That's what I want to know.
There are beautiful lakes throughout our dominion. But we can't
All right, I
always
need
get
3 more of these stones,
monsters.
and then I can finish this off here. Then I'll have 2 maxed out pieces of tier 3 gear. I think that was supposed to give me 5. Hey, there it is. All right. I want to go test something because I need to know. I need to know some things because I need to be able to do token burns. And if I'm gonna do token burns and not hate my life, I need to know exactly what I can pull on my own without anybody else needing to get involved. No healing from other people, no nothing, because that's how you lose aggro. And I don't want to lose aggro. Because aggro is my job. So we're going to come down here. All right, there's people already over here. We're going to go somewhere where there's no people, and we're going to practice getting a good pull in. That didn't go very well.
Welcome, adventurer with the power of the stars.
Start with something a little smaller. Damn, that's pretty good. Okay. So right here we have just a pack of 4 enemies. So let's start with just aggroing these. It seems like I can pretty well just be alive against a pack of enemies for what seems fairly indefinitely. Why is my mana suffering? Is something burning my mana in here? Hmm. Well, that definitely makes life harder. But it seems like I can, for the most part, pull that pack. So let's bring another pack over here and see how I fare. Okay, as soon as there's 2 packs, I just die. I can't believe that this is my limit. That's sad. Maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in Burkamp Manor. Basement 3.
Job well done. You strike on track.
I don't know. Let's go see what I can do somewhere else. What if we don't go down to basement 3? What if we stay up here? How many enemies can I pull here? Or what if we go down here to basement 1? I can suck in at least 3 groups. What about y'all? Can y'all come too? I'm like stuck on a ledge or something now. And I lost one of my groups. It looks like 3 groups is the limit. They just start getting stunned and stuff too much. Which means my CC resistance is trash. Unless maybe they don't apply the same CC resistance numbers. I don't even know, honestly. Don't know anything. I wonder what the stats are that are the most useful when it comes to the PvE stuff. Yeah, but you're supposed to die that fast. I think we're gonna do health and health regen on these earrings. So let's actually go in here. Let's do these traits. And let's unlock that right there. And then let's unlock that right there. The front critical hit chance is just kind of a throwaway trait, but let's see what Leviathan drops. Fallen Dynasty, Blood Hunter. Twilight, Fallen Dynasty, Blood Hunter. Wow. This is like the longest 8 minutes of my life. Holy crap. Let's get some random bullshit out of the way then. Let's craft up some random stuff I need. Like my stones. I don't know why sometimes it follows it to the bottom of the page, and then sometimes it doesn't. I wish that I knew how to make it trigger one way or the other, though. Because I like it when it goes back to the top of the page. Because that's like where I'm at. But it only does it sometimes. And it's so random. Wow. I didn't realize I had so many enchanted inks. Oh, yeah. I mean, are you poor or are you making progress? Because I feel like it's more about progress than anything. I can almost make 5 of these. Fucking crazy. I really want to make this, though, I think. Nah. You trying to buy something and you just don't have the currency for it, or what's up? I don't know if y'all saw, but me and this other bear were just like jumping side by side at the exact same time as we went. Don't know what to do because I'm not getting Blood Hunter. Yeah, I don't. I don't really know what to think about that. At some point in the next 3 months, probably, we will be getting an expansion to the tier 2 gear. So, way back in the day when we had, the game dropped, you had your epic tier 1, but then they kind of slowly started rolling out more and more epic tier 1 stuff with the Archboss weps and additional sets and stuff like that. So, the available sets for tier 3 are pretty sparse right now. And a couple of the best ones are fairly difficult to get. So I don't know if it's better to just do one of the tier 2 sets and just call that good, because I think you can still get up to 7k. I think a lot of the combat power that we're going to be getting, you get about 45 combat power for every piece of gear. There's there's 6, 12, 14 pieces of gear. So 450. So you get about 600 maybe weapon power from switching to tier 3 or combat power. But a lot of your combat power when you switch to tier 3, or a lot of your combat power after 6k, is actually coming from, maxing out your runes, maxing out your weapon mastery, and doing all that stuff. So I don't even know if having some tier 2 gear is necessarily a bad thing. especially if the set bonuses are better than whatever else you're able to get. I thought it was going to be a more drastic change than I think it ended up being. Hey, good job. You're moving up in the world, dude. I'm impressed. Yeah, when I max out one more piece of brute armor to get the bonus 7% attack speed will be even better. Damn, 7% attack speed, holy crap. And some skill cooldown? That's some good shit.
Nothing like a job well done. Try a contract? Oh, I've just the right contract for you. It's incredible. It's tough to survive around here if your equipment isn't put.
Brother! Why are you carrying so much? There's a lot of some of it's here.
All right, well, I think we're probably just going to have a short stream today. I think we're probably going to call it here at the 4-hour mark instead of trying to push through for another 3 hours. Because I'm just not. I really need to go burn tokens, and I hate doing it so much. I always feel super ineffective, and like I'm just not helping at all. And it really bothers me. Yeah. Or I'll figure something out. I'll go solo burn tokens in Burkent or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think we're just gonna call it there for the day because I'm not having the best time right now. So it's best just to step away for the rest of the night and then come back tomorrow feeling fresh, like we did last week. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out for a little while. We'll be back on at 4 p.m. Eastern again tomorrow. We'll get some more stuff done. By then, we'll have some tokens and stuff that we have to use. So we'll get some dungeon runs done and some stuff like that. Dungeon runs are always fun. And then maybe we'll grab Bimo and Nemanja, see if they want to head out to Nebula Island. Because we need to be more on top of that this week than we were last week. Although we did end up actually getting all of our stuff done last week. So, but yeah. So I hope everybody has a great rest of their night. And I'll see you all tomorrow.